Hello everyone, welcome back to Starfield. Good as these. Oh, bless me. Oh dear. Right, we just got to Crucible. Why won't that work? I think what I'm going to do before we do anything here is change ship. Just so I've got some space.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
I need to sort out this bloody aluminium issue. Well, can't be asked to do it now. Wasn't done. Oh, I do have that. so heavy. Hello.
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart.
I need my bloody headrest.
Outsider is not part of plan. End of inquiry. Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived. Oh dear, that's a surprisingly tricky question. I'm probably not the person to answer it, but it is a genuine pleasure to meet you. We see no one, ever. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him. Crucible is a tinderbox, and any spark will set it off. We're still recovering from a deadly conflict that happened 3 years ago. Far fewer of us are here to greet you today because of it. Most of us are like me, free and unaligned. But there are 3 societies that are oft at odds with one another. The Believers, the Pragmatists, and the Renegades. It would be wise to meet each of them. Franklin leads the Pragmatists. Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
This place... there's something about it that simply doesn't make sense. We should proceed with caution.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community. But you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends. No, we most certainly do not. Our relationship with them is a matter of some debate. You ask a question you already know the answer to. Yes, of course. I have need of you. But if you have a good heart and a quick mind, I am sure you will see my point of view. Where to begin? Maybe an introduction? I am Franklin Delano
Hello.
Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society. Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten.
Delicate.
You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
This is astonishing. It's like walking through some type of living museum of Earth's
Are you
history.
watching on a fire stick?
Now, there is the question, isn't it? I do not have FDR's memories, but I know every nuance of his life and times. Well, as much as history records. I confess
I've been having
I
issues with YouTube on a fire stick.
undeniable affinity towards him. But no, I am my own man. But not all of us see it that way. Not at all. I have had occasion to see death more than anyone. When someone dies, all they have accomplished here in Crucible, all of their deeds, thoughts, are gone. And when they come back, they are different, modified. The believers say they are improved. Being reborn can take years, sometimes over a decade. But everyone comes back. Isn't it? I wish I could illuminate you on this, but we are as ignorant of the technology which brought us into being as we are of the outside world. I could see how confusing this may be, even frustrating. But if it's any consolation, many of us feel the same, and we live here. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason, their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatists' position on matters. Well, it is one of the few concrete things we know about Crucible. If you want to truly know about the mission, the believers will tell you all about it.
Don't think I have.
In fact, it can be hard to get them to stop talking about it. After you meet with them, I'll share my position. Please do. Word has been sent,
No,
so the
it-
street should be full again. There is more I would talk
friend
to you
who
about,
popped into
but
the stream
I would not
yesterday,
take advantage of your
she's
ignorance.
moving
Go speak with the
away
Monarchs
and
and
obviously have to
Genghis
get rid of
Khan.
a few things, so I've given the chair a new home.
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course. He was, and I try to be. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that. That's a generous offer. I might take you up on it. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay.
It's
And
very
by the
kind
by,
of them.
I may have access to some essentials I've picked
She's
up over the
moving
years.
closer
Happy
to
sell
her
to you.
mom.
It runs hot and cold. During usual times, it's an occasional scuffle. Maybe a black eye when an argument gets out of hand.
It is a lot
Society
clunkier than
goes
mine,
on a
and
rampage,
mine
and it's
was on its last
tombstone all
legs.
over. I hope your arrival keeps things on an even keel. I'm hoping you come back for some repeat business.
I need to go out there. I want to see and do everything there is to be done. Your ship, she's a beauty. It travels the stars, right? Tell me, what's it like out there? I don't know if that's flattery or curiosity. My name's Amelia Earhart. When I first woke up in this place, in my head, I knew all about my namesake, her life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship, reactor limits, thrust acceleration, vectors, and everything. In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven itself. And yet, cruelly, here I sit. The facility keeps us alive, fed, and protected, but they do a terrible job of informing us of anything at all. My guess is the facility thought they might need a pilot one day, but your guess is as good as mine. Am I that transparent? Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all, but I would do anything to get off of here. I know the societies want who knows what from you for who knows why, and I don't want to get involved in any politics. I just want, for my single self, a chance to explore. You won't regret it. Things. Do you want to talk about anything else? I have a few choice, unchristian thoughts about some of them. But I'm going to stay out of it. Listen, I'd understand you making any decision you have to regarding them. Any at all. I just hope you judge me separate. I don't wish harm on anyone. I just want to explore. No, I don't. I consider myself a most ardent admirer of hers. She feels like family. Distant family. I like to think we both share a kindred spirit of adventure, though. She broke so many barriers in her life. I would love the same opportunity one day. Goodbye, outsider.
No one knows what happened.
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me. In truly ancient times, my land lay south of Egypt, a harsh country. History is enamored of my contemporary Cleopatra, but she would have withered and died had she tried to rule my land. Your courtesy is appreciated, even though it rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible to those who would oppose me. I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom. Have you no faith of your own? Something you hold to, even though it cannot be proven. It is the same with me. But I am certain. You speak to a Manirinas, reborn.
And then no one knows where
You are
she
wise, then.
went down or anything.
I know how it must sound. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems, to bring in a new glorious age, and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed. So many scoff at the mission. Before we are reborn here, there are words all of us are told. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better ourselves. To learn, grow, and thrive. All of us represent the greatest figures in our history. Who better to lead the settled systems to a new golden age? You are skeptical. My advisors thought the same when Augustus Caesar stood unbeatable at Kush's border. I made war against the mighty Romans. I took their cities and fought them to a draw. No other king or queen can boast of that honor against that famed Roman. And that's just me. Some of the greatest lions of all ages are awaiting rebirth. What are bureaucrats, petty politicians, and lawyers against that? If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years. And no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright. Surely someone, anyone by now would have learned the lessons the facility sought to teach. No, the machines have not aged well. The crises break upon our beach, each one greater than the last. The facility is another place on this very planet. A place we cannot go. As much as we dream of it. Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
Careful. Don't overdo it.
Weapons out! They come!
I realize Genghis is a clone, but look at him. It's as though he stepped directly from the pages of history. Oh, it's incredible.
And the woman from the stars. Come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you. Then don't believe it. It is true his blood runs through my veins. But I am not he. Crucible tries to imprint the clones with fake memories. Genghis predated the Mongols having written records. For being so great a figure, we know practically nothing about him. When was he born? How he died? Where he was buried? A single speech he gave? Nothing. It must have driven the robots mad, trying to figure out what to do with me. Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls. I would provide fresh meat for my society, so we don't get fat off the robots. Franklin and I see eye to eye on very little. But even he appreciates this. And I always hope to see some means of escape. Perhaps our luck has finally changed. The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone. None at all. It is as if I were a student of his life and times from an early age. I know so much about him, but that doesn't mean I am him. I am me, and I am content with this. Would it? You would know better than I. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play the roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day, we will be free. A prison of the mind and the body. Crucible holds out a throne and says, obey,
The
and
gas
it is
strut on this
yours.
is broken.
But thrones are meant to be taken, not handed to you by a machine. But it is a tantalizing lie that keeps the others in line. I do not know. Everything outside of Crucible is unknown to us. I imagine the settled systems are not so settled that a man who does not shrink from violence can't make a place for himself, though. Were it that easy,
Possibly.
I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now, the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it. Oh yes, you can go 1 or 2 miles from Crucible, and you drop dead. I have no knowledge of medicine, but it's probably poison. It boils my blood to be subjugated like this. But too many of the clones are sheep. As long as their pens are clean and comfortable, they bleat their arguments. I sense fire in you. Good. You will need it. You know of the facility, yes? Go there and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
That's what I was thinking.
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess, I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them.
Oh, I'm going to
and
set
their
them free.
positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across. And you'd let Genghis go free. He's caused more misery in Crucible than any other 5 clones combined. Given a chance, I shudder to think what he'd do if he was let loose. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose, part or as a whole, would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves. A tough but fair question. I must admit the case of Amelia Earhart sometimes keeps me up at night. 'Tis safer if the rule is strict, but if you wanted to make an exception or two, I could live with that. But no one from the other societies. They are all dangerous in their own way. The most likely case is anyone that leaves Crucible would die or silently fail. But if the mission is correct, and they do take over the settled systems, in the course of history, it took millennia to cast out petty tyrants. The way ahead lies not looking to the past to literally guide us, but for this generation to learn from us. Terrible and great figures we represent had their time. We made the most of it. We should be at peace with it. Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines, learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves, allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation, and to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet. Yes, And not to be indelicate, not for lack of trying. Are we even human in this state? We have no future, only the past. Do not listen to passion. Genghis can be very persuasive, but he's a fool. In some sense, we are an abomination. A science project made for unknown ends and with uncertain results. Once we are fully human, fully self-reliant, then we should be allowed to join the settled systems. Please, I beg you, listen, look, and think. Who are these people? And what would they do? I hope, for all our sake, you will come to see the light.
Don't think that there's anything here.
Change is coming. I can feel it.
I just wish the
Oh, for God's
societies
sake.
could get along.
Over here! Hey, we need to talk! Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know.
What?
It's a matter of life and death. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility. I'll meet you at the cave.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened. You actually came from space.
That I did.
I would kill for a new slate, if anything at all.
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance. You're just too smart.
It just wasn't.
I'm
YouTube
not
just
bitter.
wasn't loading on them.
God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes. He was a deranged lunatic on old Earth. In the 1890s, he owned a hotel. He'd lure people there in this crazy hotel with all sorts of terrible rooms. But I'm not him. You gotta believe me. It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you. A few of the old-timers know I used to go by Bill Hickok. I mean, I had to make up a story. I always used to read the dime novels, and I figured I knew enough about Wild Bill and Wyatt to pull it off. I just had no way of knowing what my previous life had picked. So I played dumb. But Roosevelt, he's a crafty one. I really, really don't. Besides Ada and maybe Amelia. You're the nicest person I've met. The other clones, they would tear me apart. Don't you see? They're the monsters. I just don't want to be tortured like that. Please, please forgive me. I just don't see a way out. You sound so certain. I don't know why. Wyatt Earp was a hero. Maybe I can. I don't want to die. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never...
So I'm having a few issues with it.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
I've never really looked around here, I've always just gone straight in. Hello.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
I haven't gone that far. It's got everything set on maximum aside from the environmental damages. It's the only one I haven't set to the hardest difficulty.
Simply amazing.
So that's the only reason why I haven't got them on, because just trying to do anything is difficult.
Judging from those life forms' nests, I'm certain this facility has been abandoned.
So I can deal with all the other ones, but the environmental damages, especially when you're first starting, are really hard to cope with.
If we aren't the first ones here, someone might have left a piece of equipment behind. It's worth a look.
5. I don't think I've missed one yet. That is one thing I would like. Because that's what I like about Fallout 4 Survival. Oh, excuse me. So I do like that about Fallout 4, not knowing where enemies are or anything.
Hope you calibrated that thing.
They're gone.
Jeez, you gone. They get on top of you really bloody quick. I'll be able to tell which universe this is. This is Universe 4. Yeah. So this is universe 4.
This place looks well defended. We should watch our backs.
Oh, I've already got 1 copper. Yeah, I've done that. Fighting both of them. And Genghis.
Howdy.
All beings yearn for freedom. Even Roosevelt admits this. Show me. Always this planet has its traps and tricks. The facility sounds even worse than here, if that's possible. So we need the security override code. But there is no such thing in Crucible.
So I haven't even
But
got
this
to
other ship,
the
the
Starfield
Beagle.
part yet.
Now that might have what we need. The renegades have all but torn Crucible
Nope.
apart, looking for any
This is
tool
all
or way out.
everything
The security code
is vanilla
is
gameplay
not
wise.
here. I did no such thing. Someone that shared my DNA did.
Yeah, you can
But still,
to pick this up.
he only
You either
sought
need to
freedom.
go to the Charybdis
How was he to
system,
know that the planet
or
was
over
plagued
here
with
some
deadly predators?
over here.
It was
a,
clearly an accident. But I
one of the
blame
guards
prisoner,
say something
not
about it.
the prisoners. Ada and her stargazing.
So
She may be able to help.
everything I
And
use,
she owes me a
like
favor.
mod wise, is
I will
just
radio
visual.
her and tell her to help you. She will find the Beagle for us. She must.
So the Charybdis system, it's like high level 65, but to get to it you have to go all over the place. It's a very remote system.
I hear you share the secrets of the facility with someone else. Have a care, outsider.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her. I've studied the celestial bodies for years. No trace of a spaceship in orbit here or around the other planets. I should be thanking you for delivering such fascinating news. Now, about the Beagle, maybe the radio telescope. Yes, every morning it always defaults to the same position. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. But perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bellstar system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Off to bell.
Was fun. Now what?
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Yes, I know, woman. Give me a second. That is enhanced dialogue interface with what's it called? So it's enhanced dialogue interface, enhanced subtitles, and the enhanced preset Skyfield. So there are a couple that I've got. There's one for Cyberpunk style wording and one for Fallout 3. No worries, enjoy the rest of your day. Now, what do you want, woman?
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. Well, yes. That's precisely what I'm talking about. Are you peeking at my messages? Anyway, this particular list concerns me. You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just... Here, let me explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. Had we notched some significant achievements, I'd agree with you. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shuttered division and a bunch of excuses. That depends on your definition of significant. Discover a rare neutron star, and no one cares. But slap a picture of a kooky alien life form on SSNN, and suddenly you're a goddamn rock star. It's all about the propaganda, what gets the people excited. That's what the United Colonies was focused on at the time. That's just it, though. They left me to my own devices, and yet I somehow screwed everything up. Yes, maybe. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure the accounts are balanced. Oh, you have no idea how tempting that sounds. But then dumping everything I've worked so hard to achieve, it's like I've wasted another decade of my life. I can't do that. Ah, so frustrating. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn. You'd think I'd realize by now that I can always depend on you to lighten the mood. Wow, that was a hell of a ride, wasn't it? Oh, I'm sorry to put you through all that. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Docking at 90%, 95%, and done.
Think. Yes, there is. A potato. There's a key somewhere. That's not for this one. Is that true?
You definitely know your way around a lock.
the way out. Hello! Not cheated!
This is a surprisingly large amount of robot pods for a single vessel.
I never cheat in games. Took down in one.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
What's the lab key for?
I have something for you when you have a moment.
That's a clean break. Ready to go. Sure.
I'm dead. No! Testicles. Are you gonna attack me again?
We're on our own again.
gonna try and board them. No! Right, let's just blow it up. Bastards. Oh, my leggies.
Ship's no longer done. We're free.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Good, you have come. Amanorenas has sent an ultimatum. Either we meet and resolve things,
It's alright,
or
don't
she
worry.
will attack the renegades. Franklin may be allied with her as well. This talk requires your presence. They fear you will set us all free. It is pitiful that they would fight to stay in chains. We are meeting them under truce, which means no bloodshed, no matter how disrespectful they may be. But after we meet, come with me.
Come on, Genghis.
We are all prisoners. Farewell.
Genghis. Outsider.
Speak your mind.
The Outsider has been to the facility. She holds the fate of Crucible in her hands. We cannot allow the renegades to leave here and embark on who knows what terror they have in mind. I give you one last chance. Renounce him. And pledge to support the mission. If you support me, instead of this brute, Roosevelt will stand down too. Then the streets will run red.
And Roosevelt, you are not one to start a battle. Always you prattle about peace between us. Where is your peace now? Or is it just honeyed lies you spread for your own purposes?
To you, this isn't just about escaping. You would destroy Crucible too, wouldn't you?
I would free all of you from this prison if I could. And the cleanest way to do so is tear it all down.
Then you cannot be allowed to succeed. There's nothing left to say. If Genghis were willing, under those conditions, I would not take up arms against you.
You would seriously stay here? In this prison, Roosevelt?
This is our home, and if we're allowed, we can make it a worthy place to live.
Then, I swear, I will leave Crucible in your care.
Then the pragmatist will not stand in your way.
I am done with all this negotiating. Prepare yourself, Genghis. The fates will not be kind to you.
It is finally done. All the sly maneuvers and spying on each other. Now all of our dreams are out in the open. We just need to fight to make them real. Ha! Well said. Come now. Focus on the leaders. Once they are defeated, they will lose their thirst for blood.
Come on!
It's your
Please, deadly trouble is brewing.
You feel that? The fresh breath after victory. There is nothing like it. You have done well. All that remains is to go to the facility and let us leave this pox-ridden world. That was their choice, yes, not yours. This was a clean victory. Don't bellyache about it. It is time to put an end to this.
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you? I believe your intentions are pure, but the stakes are ever so high. Perhaps I should have predicted all of this. I maintain a steadfast neutrality. You must make your own determination. So your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
Alright, I'm gonna go make coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. Right. Back to the facility.
Oh, look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful. Something's out there.
There's something out there. Go deal with all the clones.
Alert. Hostile massive damage.
Your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Please have something good in here.
Anything worth taking? See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Well, did I pick up a key? No. There's human organs in there, I think. Definitely contraband.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh balls, I've got the juice. No, 2 seconds, let me just go and grab my juice. Back.
What you've done here is good. You're poised to break our prison, and no one stands in our way. You are an answer to our prayers. This long imprisonment is over. I will honor my pledge and let Franklin stay here and look after the facility. But everyone can leave Crucible at any time, thanks to you. I will use it to its fullest. That is all I can promise. Soon the renegades will leave this planet, but we will always burn a candle to you, outsider. Enough talk! The galaxy awaits.
It turns out not many people want to leave. After Genghis leaves, maybe we have an even better chance here. You've unleashed the Khan on the galaxy. I pray it doesn't go too awry. Although we obviously disagree on the wisdom of freeing the renegades, I am appreciative of the compromise you brokered. Once everyone leaves, that has a mind to, we will begin the hard work towards self-sufficiency here. Goodbye.
I need to go out there. I want to see and do everything there is to be done. You've taken the Crucible by storm, haven't you? The great news is that with the renegades in charge, I can get out of here. What do you say? Will you let me join you? I told you when we met that I'm steadfastly apolitical. I intend to stay that way, if you don't mind. I'll do my best. Like I told you before, I woke up with all kinds of knowledge about how to fly a starship. I'll make a great co-pilot, don't you worry. Golly, thanks! You have no idea what this means to me. I swear you won't regret it.
Amelia Earhart. She's the only one who isn't.
I just need to say a couple farewells, and then I'll hit the road. See you out there.
I just wish the
Who cares what
scientists...
sick experiment Crucible was designed for? We need to escape.
So that's Aquila. Aquila.
I have.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Come on.
That lock didn't last very long.
Oh! That's those two. Should still have all the keys for these. I can now get a pool table with all the balls. Will it let me go? Yes.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
So where's the bloody planet?
I have something for you when you have a moment.
This unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation.
In aluminium. I'm going to move this to the planet next to it.
Another dead rock. Well, at least we can scour the base materials.
Fermi, Huygens. So that's all going to be in my inventory now, isn't it? Oh no.
I have things for you.
Let's just go and add a tiny amount of storage onto this.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh, landing gears. Oh, you bellend.
I have something for you when you have
I
a
was a
moment.
rover and a rambler. I lived my life in sin.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
The one that's the other moon in this system, I will build a separate link to my main base. excuse me.
I have things for you.
Time did it kick off? Or was it kick off at R4? I can never remember. It'll probably be on. It'll be on Sky. Get in there. It's just that everything is being created there. I'm not getting everything, but I'm getting a lot of stuff. I can make advanced reactors, yes. Put this on the stuff around there, and I don't think that there's anything. No, there's nothing there that I can actually produce. No.
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler. Because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
spruce this place up a bit.
This unit is performing a software update. Please do not touch further conversation.
No worries.
Sure.
shall start emptying. Right. Actually, what I'm going to do first, save.
Please wait. Generating suitable reading. Follow traveler. I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere.
No! Now I just need a cue ball.
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first. No, not at all. This is something that's been weighing on my mind for a long time. I was hoping if I talked about it with you, I could get your opinion. That's all. Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. In my case, I was third in command, which has a lot to do with the story. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. Economic reasons. Several of the worlds in the Cassiopeia system were mineral rich. Both sides wanted to drop refinery outposts on the surface to bolster their supply. I'm well aware how many lives were lost. Now let me finish. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Unfortunately, it doesn't make what I'm about to tell you any easier. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. And last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. Thank you. But condolences can't reverse what I've done. I was caught up in the moment. An inexperienced captain making rash decisions that cost people their lives. So you heard about that. Well then, here's a news flash for you. I don't think I deserved it. I never had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. That's true, but still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. You once told me, no matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you simply can't win. I wish I had heard your advice long ago. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us. Look, it's clear the two of us are becoming more than partners. We're becoming close friends. Even though I've pushed people away in the past, I feel different when I'm around you. I feel safer, comfortable, not afraid to admit who I am. I'm terrified I'm going to screw that up. You still have faith in me.
Excuse me.
Don't even know what to say.
You're welcome.
I never realized how much you cared about me. And I'll have yours. All right, partner. I suppose it's time we get back to work. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
Right. One thing I do want to put down while I'm thinking about it is click on the display.
What are you going to build next?
Will you piss off? Move! magazines on. We're getting there. And I'm back out of aluminium. What's unattached? Oh. That would be unattached. 23, 4. God damn it. There's a book on that ship that I need to get for the snow globes. I think it's worse. So 92, 435.
This adventure starts. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Wonder what
I
caused
have
that.
something for you when you have a moment.
Shush.
Got anything? We're asking everyone to take it. Okay, no problem. That's sure sometimes spotted by fog.
Take a look. I'll say right up front. Here.
I really don't need that many repair parts.
Sure, if you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. You seem all right.
Something you might be interested in. There's
You're an independent hauler?
here.
This is what I've got at the moment.
Right. Let's head back.
be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Oh, excuse me. Why aren't you bringing in aluminium? Right, before I do any more, I'm going to make a copy, so I'll be back in a moment. Alright. Oh. Oh, what's balls? Hang on.
Why anyone would want to live somewhere so...
I forgot to put the heating on.
...is beyond me.
Right, I need to go and sell all this crap.
You have a nice day now.
I'll try.
Things for you.
I don't want it.
You being here is curious.
The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements. Got it. Aquila City is bustling, one of the busiest Trade Authority branches in the galaxy.
I don't think I've ever been in this one.
That's something you might be interested in.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
You have a moment.
Oh.
Hmm? Oh, yes, of course.
No, you didn't.
I almost forgot. Okay.
It's tough living here.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle that.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it. Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city, no respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences, and expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that. Well then, you got about as much sense as she does. Look, This ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the ash to kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well. I don't know, some technical mumbo-jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not the point. She expects us to just change up how things work, and I can't abide by it. We've gotten along just fine until now. That's a big if, and I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you? No, you misunderstand, I think.
Excuse me.
I placed the order last week. I'm just waiting for it to actually show up. So, did you need something, or...? Correction. Mr. Wilson has a disagreement with me. I can't tell if he's just being willfully ignorant or has just entirely misunderstood my proposals. I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashton to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
That was quite comprehensive. I'm not sure what to say.
Okay, well, I must need to work on my delivery because I keep having this problem. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me? Yeah, I need them to start gathering data. Pretty simple, I could do it myself, but at this point I think Davis may be having someone tail me. He's that flustered. That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
People around here think we own it.
I need to speak to you.
I'm just thankful to be alive after that robbery. Thank you.
Might not be glamorous, but farming's honest work.
Everything good?
Hopefully, you're not somebody's.
You got some good news, I hope? Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh no, I wouldn't think of asking you to do that. I'm gonna hack it, but I need you to get that guard away from it long enough for me to do it. I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
Oh, why am I so bloody tired?
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay. Are you that newcomer that saved Mr. Crowley? Oh, he owes you a beer. Heck, a whole keg. What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot. And I'm just supposed to take this on what? Faith? I'm pretty sure that's all just talk. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Yeah, I hope so. Yes, I believe you. Just don't do anything I'll regret, okay?
God damn it.
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear. Oh, I intend to. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Oh, excuse me.
A mansion. I just need a real chance. But there's too little opportunity. And it's hard to compete with native Freestar folk.
Flew up to the star.
Got tired of living under the boot. The UC always tells you what to do and how to do it. If you're down, they want to keep you there. I thought maybe hard work and patience would lead to better things. But it became clear that that was never going to happen. The only way out was to leave the UC behind. So I brought the family here. Things aren't much better. But at least I don't have the piglets breathing down my neck anymore.
We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask. As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City. She clams up the times I've asked. Not even Simone knows. I'm sure she's run afoul of the law somehow. That's kind of how she operates. You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
pleasant change of scenery.
Hello, stranger! We got pirates all over the damn board. Here to join the Good Times Express?
So we're getting your shields, right?
Oh, bloody hell.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Oh, if fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing, you're doing it wrong. It's supposed to be safe around here, but Cheyenne has always been just a giant bastard to me. Unless you're a native. In which case, oh my god, I love what you've done with the place. I swear, every time I come through here, something goes to shit. But it always calls me back. Take now. I'm just supposed to be doing some deliveries, and whammo! Pirates! Cheyenne's going to get me one of these days. No, not one bit. I enjoy surviving fighting pirates. Big difference. Ha! I knew it! I knew it! Someone should have told me. Her and Marco are so damned proud. I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a checkered history with the fine city of Aquila. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then I could resume doing business there. I'd set up Stick-Up-His-Ass Marco as my official importer. Then wins all around. I used to do cargo hauls for the mayor, and he got really upset that I might have been carrying more than I ought to. We had some words, maybe one fat lip, not mine. And now I'm persona non grata. Well, two paths I see. The trade authorities got a fixer named Tom Starrett. He might be able to facilitate things. Or Mayor Cartwright. Well, if you take a story, that would work. Either way, I expect credits will be on the line. On the back end, I could afford to give you a taste of the action. Not sure it'll cover the fees. You're brave. I mean, obviously, with all the pew-pew out there. Marco doesn't deserve you. But Simone, she's one of the good ones. You square things away. Just let Marco know.
No toast first? Shame.
Can't get it.
Clamps released. We're free.
Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Oh, excuse me.
Are you that newcomer that saved Mr. Crowley?
Finest folk in the settled systems make their home right here. You're standing on one of the oldest inhabited planets in the settled systems. History runs deep here. What? Don't tell me you've been sold on the United Colonies propaganda. Over there, you live under the boot. But on Aquila City and the rest of the collective, you make your own destiny. Just look at yourself and what you've accomplished. You really believe that? The Freestar Collective isn't like List. It sets you up and leaves you to dry. We're independent-minded people that look out for each other and our society. Don't turn away from your home, from your roots. But, well, if you got a change of heart, then so be it. You've made the right decision. Next time, I hope we can talk of happier things. I feel like the ghosts of the Hassanovs are finally at rest. Milena Axelrod? I wished I'd never heard that name again. She's a menace. She punched me in the face. Can you imagine? Why would you want to let her back here? What? Oh, that's terrible. Listen, I feel for the Jansons. If it was just the fisticuffs, I could look the other way. But we caught her smuggling red-handed. She's been blacklisted for good reason. But, legally, if you pay off a bounty, I can't stop her from coming back. But we'll be watching her. I'd like to think that, but... pretty sure that's all just talk. I'm starting to think you're right. I hear you. This really is against my better judgment, but fine. She can come back. I need a drink.
Go this way.
Let's be certain to stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city.
My manor in the core has been approved by both the mayor and the historical committee. Not strictly necessary, but it means you can buy it with a clean conscience. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further. Oh, where are my manners? Very sorry. I hope my insensitive assumptions don't turn you away from considering my properties. I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest one-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them? It's my favorite listing I've had in years. Spacious in the core itself. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem. It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. And the price is a veritable bargain. You have made my year with this. I just know this manor will bring you nothing except joy and good fortune. It's yours. I love my job. Have a great day.
Got a new home.
The rock might have some worms.
Dad keeps saying he's sorry all the time. It's weird.
Milena contacted me. She's making me her official importer. I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take it. You have no idea what you've done. My problem with her hasn't been whether she's good company, but I'll try. I can't wait to tell Simone. This is the first ray of sunshine we've seen in years.
Just want to do right by my wife, you know? She deserves the best I can give her.
Thank you for saving my husband. I was so scared.
Oh.
I feel kind of bad for Coma. I'm pretty sure something really bad happened to him in the past. Great, I guess. Coma's riding high. As in on drugs. I was trying to put it politely. I mean, I get it. We're in the slums. It's not the first time I've seen that. But with him, it's pretty much every minute he isn't working in the fields. His whole life is just work. Get high and sleep. Tried it already. He won't talk about it. In fact, it just makes him hit the stuff that much harder. The best I can hope for now is that he'll find some way to pull himself out of it. Guess that's just life in the slums. You either survive it or you don't. Kind of. He crashes at my place. But man, he could stay too long. I kind of want to tell him enough is enough. But I don't need that drama in my life right now. Aw, you're leaving?
How's that saying go? Right. There you are. Oh my God. What's going on? You? I can't believe it.
Go easy on Coma, okay? Everyone mocks him because he's usually spaced out. But I think
You are ahead of
he's in a lot of pain.
Why am I so tired?
Had a good sleep?
Coma, I think you fast.
Not too much now.
Hopefully.
The sensors shouldn't cause any disruption at all. I checked the schematic 3 times. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise. I need someone to go talk to Davis Wilson. He isn't speaking to me. None of the security folks are, actually. Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all. Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should. No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he...
2 seconds, got a phone call.
But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on. I'd really appreciate it.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now, so unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time. Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches? Right, of course you are. Well then, concerned citizen, there have been some unpleasant developments of late. I'm not gonna name names, but you and I both know damn well who to thank. She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence. That makes sense. But something's got them riled up. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You wanna join me? Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there. Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe.
I'm back. I need to set the hotkey for muting the mic.
Head out there? Well, you certainly brought enough enthusiasm for the both of us. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
Oh, he's got his own unique rifle.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks, they're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep
So I did rank 4.
Going.
I didn't realise he got his own unique weapon. It does look like it's got a unique skin on it.
Follow any other paths I expected. This doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way.
That type of power.
Ash the burrow. You feel them coming before you see them. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this and why? No, this almost cost us lives. No one I know would think that's funny. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. While I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
Well, now you can get a wriggle on. house, the back doors are mine.
Yeah, it's tough living here.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an ashta buffet. People have no idea what we do to keep them safe.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay. You do not want to go outside the city walls. The Ashta will rip you apart.
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an ashta buffet. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there. Oh, no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down. It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
You're lucky, Bailey. If it was me, I wouldn't be so lenient.
Sarah Filbert and her brother-in-law Henry were going at it again. I had to tell him to keep the racket down.
I think you should give it a few months.
But what if it doesn't improve?
It's only a few months. Just be patient.
Whee! We need to get to the bottom of it. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible? You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's going crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
So we're gonna have a house mom?
God damn it! Excuse me.
That's not yours. Leave it be.
Carrots are coming in nice. Damage?
No, just some graffiti. We cleaned it right up.
I don't like those hooligans.
Right, while we are waiting for some time to pass, let's go and kill some aminals and get some levels. Well, what have I got? 3360. So if I get 1637, that should give me a nice round 5,000.
interesting in range?
Is this the one that's full of Crimson Fleet? I think it is. Like a bastard. I don't think so, matey boy.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Damn it.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Yes, yes, yes. I'll talk to you about it in a minute. I've already got the thingy around from here. How did you get launched all the way over here? I can't remember which planet it was that had all those floaty things that are good XP.
I have things for you.
No! Don't want to talk to you.
All clear. Land this ship.
I want to get a few level ups. So I can work on getting that pickpocket skill up. Because I didn't know he had a unique gun. No worries. So not this one, then we'll head over to that one. What's it doing? I really can't remember.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
That's why I saved it just after I got out.
Anything on your scanner?
We're getting there.
Zeroing in on anything useful? I'll keep an eye out when you have a few moments. There's something I'd like to discuss.
Ah, this was the planet, I think. So it'll get me up to rank 3 and rank 4. That's all I need. Apparently there's another animal here somewhere. I think these are really tough as well. just so many of these.
Funny how we should have it when you have the time, of course.
Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. Right. Pickpocketing. So how many do I need to do? 10. I'm gonna guess it's 25.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
And so that is 1. Does that count? No.
Hi, how you doing?
We got to pay Russia anything?
No, as long as you clean up after yourself, she don't mind.
That's awfully kind of her.
Mrs. Lance is a killer through and through. Nice grouping on that last one.
Yeah, the sight was off and to the left. I dialed it in good. Same time next week?
You know it.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
We're done if you want the range.
You should check out Laredo. Finest guns in the galaxy.
Something you might be interested in.
Just do your business.
I hate it when they do stuff like that. It's just so irritating.
Kila City's really the heart.
You really going through with it?
I get tired of being bothered around. I want to be my own boss.
But List, it's like walking a tightrope without a safety net.
It comes from a line of farmers. Good ones, too.
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City. Hold it right there. You're under arrest. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
God damn it.
Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
Damn it!
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City. The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
I need a magnifying glass for it.
It looks like we're down 2 crates of wood.
No, I got it.
I still sometimes spot it.
They're my parents.
Sad. Overall, I really like it here.
This doesn't really look like much of a zoo.
I can't believe we bumped into you.
And here, of all places. I hope you didn't buy a ticket.
Oh, hush. This place is really interesting. Oh, your father is his own man. I don't drag him around anywhere.
Clearly, I'm here because I want to be.
The nonprofit I volunteer for had a symposium in Aquila City. They sent me, and a couple of others.
And I get to be your +1. Your mom's not one to toot her own horn, but she's getting to be kind of a big deal. She keeps it up and she'll be running the whole operation in a few years.
Oh, stop. Well, I was just getting bored puttering around the house, so I figured I'd try to do some good. I can't complain. So, what are you doing in Aquila City, sweetie? Is it Constellation business?
Honey, she does more than just work for Constellation.
Well, then why are you here? I understand. Well, it was nice bumping into you. I know you must be busy. Love you.
Kiddo?
No, I can't pickpocket my parents.
Fine, big shot. Congratulations for skimming me out of 10 whole credits. Hope you feel good about yourself. Sheesh. Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
You picking a pocket, or when you have a... I'd like to speak to you.
Of course you can. But can you believe
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
TriStar Security! Stop right now!
No.
could watch Liv play for hours.
Hopefully, you're not so close.
God damn it!
A thing for you. I have something I need to discuss with you.
I know you do.
Nobody in here right now.
Nope. Did I ever set this up?
I have something for you if you have a moment.
Yes, I did. Getting tired now.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any terrible storming through here.
Pickpocket! Stop!
God damn it! What are you doing so I can get this bloody gun?
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any terrible storming through here.
If you have any problems, you should talk to Chief Pretorius.
Tried in a little bit of everything here. Except mechs. Too old to be dealing with that black market stuff.
How are you doing?
We just learned about Earth in school. When I get my own ship,
You're not on my calendar. Is this Arkmite related? I'm on Gagarin to make money, not friends.
Sees a lot of potential in Gagarin. All the security of a UC city, but at a fraction of the cost.
Oh, Chief Pretorius? She thinks Gagarin is just peachy being poor and run down. Has no vision. But Arkmite does. Thanks to our investment, the largest formerly shuttered mech plant in the city has been refurbished and is churning out some of the finest heavy equipment in the settled systems. And we're sharing that vision of a revived Gagarin with others. We've been bringing in investors, showing them all the potential of this place. We were only asking the chief to make sure the areas we'd planned to visit didn't have any malcontents running around. Unfortunately, some of the locals don't appreciate all we've done for the city. Yes. What a loss for local character that a rotting factory has been made useful again. But I understand it can be hard for some people to come to terms with change, even when it ultimately benefits them. Next time, let's schedule something, okay?
Oh, excuse me.
You're making things harder for yourself.
Bollocks!
I was thinking about going for a hike outside the canyon. Then I remembered where we are, and Kingston.
So, are you going to buy it?
The Terra Brute kiosk still busted? I swear, last time that thing worked, there were still humans on Earth.
How many is that now? 9.
Some of the other executives and I have been looking for...
Complain, but, are you sure these catwalks are safe?
Our last head of security was a real hard ass. Now, if Chief Pretorius chews you out...
You heading outside the city? Be careful. If the heat doesn't kill you, the critters might.
Alright.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
Anything I can help you with?
Well, will probably be the best place for me to go.
Oh, please, take a look.
Appreciate the business.
Have something you might be interested in.
You woman.
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. It's got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze.
That's not yours.
God damn it!
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. It's got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze.
I help out Henry from... Okay, then.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Hey, give that back!
God damn it! What would his key be for?
nice to see a fresh face around.
Everyone's welcome, as long as you keep your hands to yourself.
Ah, that leads round to the med base.
I've got limited resources.
Excuse me.
Well, that's where I came in, isn't it? God's sake!
About a million things to do, and I'm only one person.
Another 3.
And I'm only one person.
But that's where you come out of when the hunter attacks.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic.
Pardon?
You bastard.
We all have our tasks, Captain. Best we get to them.
Have you got anything else?
If I ever see another heat leech, it'll be too soon.
Yes?
One more, is it? Bloody head.
If you bump into the president, can you remind her that I'm still waiting for approval on the dispensary funding? Oh, I'm kidding. Don't actually do that.
Sake. I'm not gonna do too much more now tonight because I am pooped. You can't go from here. Oh, it's not been long enough yet. Ooh. got a pulley noggin.
I have things for you.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
So, where to next?
It's a beautiful day to be alive.
Hope the Black Sea is
Well,
treating
if
you
it
all
isn't my favorite walking picture.
See anything interesting today?
I wanted to sleep. I'll do this. Oh, excuse me. And then I'll call it a night, I think.
Council of Governors.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble? I suppose you could. Things here have been... well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research. I know. I think we both realize that, and we're working on putting it behind us. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it. I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move.
I hope when you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after? Can't say I'm surprised. So what can I do for you? Right to the point then. Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying. No, I know she's not. Might not have believed it when she first showed up in the town, but she's been honest and on the level. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And maybe grab the biggest gun you got. Just in case. All right. You know, Kioni showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out.
The only way you can get it, I think.
She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. Tell you, I'm hoping she's right, and it's just a glitch. And, no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Big as a house out there. The older guys all say he was delirious. Me, well, I was new as anything, just listen to him. Now though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss in the history. He really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it.
Hello.
No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
you.
I've just saved it.
Work as a team and we got it.
Alright, let me just drop a save.
Nice bit of work there. Fine, we should have it. When you have the time, of course.
Is it?
Hey, there'll be plenty of time for shooting later. We should have a talk when you have the time, of course.
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
There's no way we could allow that to happen.
You are something else, you know that? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it. Looks like I can still learn a thing or two. Thanks again for saving my ass.
No, he has to die.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Oh. Bugger off. I'm not going to let an innocent man die for a gun. Oh, there's really no way out of here.
So, what happened? No, he didn't. There's no way Davis would say that, even if it's true. But it is true, isn't it? My data was accurate. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they? Yeah, you're right. If anything, this has proven I should trust my instincts. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
Alright then, with that, I am going to call it a night. So, if you've enjoyed it, that would be my actual normal account. So yes, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.